Alright, Broskis. We are back once more with Vandal Hearts II. Oh. There we go. Last time, we had just finished off Chapter 1. We had rescued Prince Franz from the mines. I don't know why we did that. I always heard that children yearn for the mines, but, you know, sometimes you have to take them out. And we have basically learned that pretty much he has been more or less turned into a vegetable through magic. And ultimately, Prato is intending to essentially use him as a figurehead to take control and establish a democracy in the kingdom, well, I guess former kingdom, of Natra. So we have now just moved into Chapter 2. Now, what in the hell were we actually doing? Right, we were going to a Poss village for some reason. Now, I kind of doubt there would be anything new in the shops, but let's just quick check here. Oh! There is actually new stuff in the shops. Alright, well that's one way to start. Okay, so let's see here. What is this? Double slash. Ooh. So that would once again lose us the healing ability, but that would massively boost our attack power, which we would kind of use. What is this? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Fire Dance, Thunderbolt, and First Aid. Oh, let's check armors here. Ooh, L Silver. Okay. That is just... Ooh, and it has no elemental weakness. No, well, elemental resistance as well. But no weaknesses. Okay. And stat-wise is just better in every way. Cool. Let's see here. Robes. To R Plate. A magic user's coat fitted with a metal chest plate. Alright. So overall, better stats, another 20 magic points, which I would love to have. And changes resistance from light to ice. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got in the heavy armors? The A plate to A Lemaire. Interesting. An extra 11 HP makes him heavier. So that would put us at a resistance to fire, but a weakness to ice. I don't see a huge issue with that. I mean, we've got the money. Okay, so Maria, we're on the S cloth to the S double. Pretty much the same, not a massive difference between these. Few stat bonuses, but we'll take them. Oh. Sell off all the old armors. Okay. Do we have a new shield, though? No, so we still just have the large shield, although I love that Mother Mercy ability. Let's see. Falcata is what we already have. God, the double slash is kinda nice. I would like to have that, but the fact that it's a two-hander just really is a downer. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave that. And let's see, any new accessories here? Nope, more orbs. Bandana, L glove, shades, V-cape, balloon. So nothing new particularly there. The rods. Whiz rod. Okay, we got a couple here. Heal up. Oh, I think this is the better heal than what I even already have. An anti-sleep. Summons a fairy whose singing awakens even the deepest sleeper. God, it's another single target status cure. I really hate these spells. Okay, so what do you have? Those... Is Thunder Wave actually worth keeping at this point? MP 11, 215, and it has a field too. So Heal Up is just a better version. And in particular, after the huge MP boost we just got, that's not a bad thing. God, I would kind of like to have anti-sleep. I'm somewhat tempted to ditch Heal Light and put Anti-Sleep on the Eye Rod. And we'll ditch Thunder Wave and put the new heal spell here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're going to put an H-Staff there. And the Pick Stick there. Interesting name. Alright, so now I have to try and keep these straight. I think that was the... Right, okay, so we're going to take the Refresher and throw Dark Moon on there. Oh, I can't put Dark Moon on there. Okay, well, hold on a sec. I can cross... mix things. Okay, so we're going to put Angel Beat there. Oh boy. Then on this, we're going to put Blast Burn and Dark Moon. There we go. So that leaves the Heal Light and the Thunder Wave. Okay. Okay, so you also cannot cross elements if the weapon itself has an elemental affinity. That makes sense, but hadn't encountered that before. Toss that, toss that. Alright. New axe? No. Okay. There were no new swords. S bowgun. Shot from the sky, raking the target with fire. Okay, so that's just non-elemental damage. 3 points of attack. That's not necessarily a bad thing. And I have, on both of them, I have like 3 or 4 versions of dark attacks. Yeah. So for Praeto and Guilty, we're going to swap out for the bow guns and then transfer abilities on. Oh, let's see here. Is it? Yeah, okay. So we're definitely keeping Hurricaner. Let me try and remember which one's which here. 5 and 10, 6 and 15. Yeah, this one is just better. And that one is the best. So we're going to take Shadow Skull and Ghost Queen. Hellblast is going away. And then Guilty. Okay, so you had the Ebony Mark, so we're going to keep that. Okay, and then that was the better. And we'll go ahead and keep Ebony Mark just so that he continues doing dark damage. No real reason not to. Get rid of both of these. Alright, and then Maria. So the Naginata, I've really been liking. That thing's been doing some work. So let's see if there's a better. Trident. Holy Mark. Okay. And after 5 points of damage. Yeah, I mean, we have to just go up for the damage, but we're going to have to think about what to do. Do I actually want to keep her doing holy damage? Because a lot of the spellcasters seem to have either holy or, oh, not guilty. So, I mean, I could ditch Holy Mark. Then again, I have 3 separate wind abilities, and I kind of really don't need 3 separate wind abilities. Okay, so we're going to keep Cyclone Jab, Sonic Wave, and Angelica. We'll keep the Holy Mark and see how it turns out. It'll probably make me angry at some point, but that's life. Sell off the Naginata. Alright. So that should be quick little upgrade for pretty much everybody. Although we did just go through like 4 levels of mine with barely any upgrades. Alright, to Apos Village we go. Now we are going to have to be a little bit more careful, because due to all the ability transferring, at the moment, Pike does not have a heal spell ready. So we do need to be careful. The East soldiers. They're after the rioters. Okay. Okay. We've got... looks like a duelist. Couple spellcasters here. What are these? Couple of spearmen up top, which is an interesting choice. Bowman. Oh, Bowman. Couple duelists. Okay, only 9 of them. Let's see, that's 5 there, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 2 jump. So it seems like the obvious strategy is I can either put everybody on this side and try to claim the high ground here, which will probably do a lot of the work for me. Or I can try and probably... well, nah, because this doesn't actually connect, so I can't skirt around the entire edge. They already have the high ground here, and it's going to be very difficult to take. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the best option is to charge over here. Okay, so let's take Vlad. Where's Lyra? You're going to go there. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, ability Blaze Mark. Okay. Well, I don't know what range that would give him. So this dude does fire element. Okay, so they appear to mostly be doing fire element. Let's see. Check you in a sec. Nope, nope. Okay, so everybody with the rapiers has the Blaze Mark. Okay, so you're a pure healer, you're just kind of annoying. And are you the attack mage? You are. Okay. You still have a low-level healing, but you also have Dragon's Breath, which is a moderately high damage dealing spell. Let's see. And you've got some range on it, which is rather annoying. Okay. Actually, I need to check. Are those two weak to fire? No. In fact, they both resist fire, which is great. Is anybody... No. Okay. Nobody on the team is weak to fire, so that's something. Yeah, I can't shoot over that. Can you throw a spell over this thing? You can. We could throw an angel bead over there, or a... Well, we could throw a few things over there, I think. Let's see here. They're weak to electricity, which unfortunately is the spell I just got rid of. Of course it is. Let's see, 7s. Let's use a Dark Moon. I haven't used a Dark Moon in a while. That actually... Does that not reach? Oh, good lord. Blast Bird. Nah, okay, so I can't get the mage. Okay, throw a Dark Moon, hit the two guys. Okay, they've got 100 health each. These guys are a little beefy. Not massively so, but beefy. Okay. So this is a thought. How far can they get? Okay, so they cannot get up top. So we already have a bit of an advantage there. That guy... What are you gonna try and do? I think you actually could... Yeah, he can circle all the way around if he really wanted to. Okay. So what are you thinking you're gonna do here? Okay, so you're still out of range. I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna move first. Okay, let's see what you're gonna do. Yep, that's about what I thought. So you're firing at Prato. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot he was in range. Whoops. Of course he did. Oh, they do resist fire. I'm in doofus. Happens. Okay, so this guy... Nah, he is out of range. At least at the moment. Okay, so by putting it there, it is too low to hit Lyra. Nice. Okay, where are you? Alright, you're very far away, not really a big danger. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's right. They have the healings. Okay. So now, these guys are not in range, these guys are not in range. You could feasibly hit a character or two with a spell. We are totally out of range of you. So I'm going to move you out of the way. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. There's the Dragon Breath. Ooh, only on Maria, huh? Interesting choice. I mean, not totally unexpected, but... Okay, so you cannot... So I'm fairly tempted to actually just try and chase him, because he only did... What was it, 36? He won't kill her, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna take... She will take him down in one hit. Let me just double check to make sure that stupid archer can't hit that spot. No, well out of range. He'll take some damage, but I don't think that mage is going to be able to escape her. Okay. Nice. Okay. So again, that second mage running along the edge only has heal spells, so I'm not super worried about him. Nice. Oh! Lame. Okay, so what can this guy hit? Not a lot up there. So let's go ahead and position you. Hold on a sec. Where can you throw a spell? I didn't check that, and I'm probably going to regret it. Actually, I probably won't. For the most part, you can't throw a spell without also hitting this guy, so it should not be a huge problem. Let's get Pike up here. What is, let's see, 67%? Okay. And then get you back down here. Okay. Now, I assume he's going to try and run. I mean, is there any potential spot he can get to where I can't hit him? No. My movement range completely covers his. So he cannot escape from me, which I like. So, I mean, he's either going to move the spearman or the soldier, or the mage, first. Okay, let's just assume... Yep, okay, going for the mage first, which is about what I expected. Okay, that's about what's expected. I don't think that Spearman's going to do 60 damage in one hit. Most guys are not. Okay, figured. Nice crit. Alright. Attack mage is taken care of. Let's see. So let's get Lyra, because she's fallen behind a bit. Okay. Yeah, that cleric is going to have to come up and try and melee me, which is funny. No particular reason to worry about them. So let's... Okay, yeah, so you cannot hit far enough to hit up here, which is fine. King of the Mountain there. Okay. Actually, can I get... Because let me see. So he is too low to the ground to shoot at me. Can I get my guys up high enough to shoot back at him, though? Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's pull back in Maria. Okay, Archer is moving forward. Yes, okay. So if I put my guys on this angle, can I hit him? I can. How about if I put you here, though? I can still hit you. Let's do that then. Okay. Nice. Love that. Okay, so let's advance Maria over to here. Okay, the mage advances towards my stronger knights. Oh! Didn't get him. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not far enough to hit him. Okay. Ah, almost. Okay, so let's see. Your agility's 74. I think you're a tie with Lyra. Vlad is faster. Because I'm like certain this dude is gonna try and throw out a heal. Vlad has higher agility, so he will take his action first, but since he's attacking from the front, he has a worse chance of getting blocked than Lyra does. But I don't know how it works when agility is a tie, because Lyra and this mage both have 74, so I'm going to take the risk on Vlad and hope he gets rid of this healer. Nice. Okay. Okay, and then you're gonna move and attack Vlad. Okay. Okay, Archer moves in. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get Proto to kill this guy. If not, we're gonna have to let Pike come over and kill him, because unfortunately Proto does not have enough health to actually take a hit. Nice. Love that. Okay, circle him in. Yeah, we're doing all right. Nice. Alright. Alright, Musta Canyon. So it seems like it's just going to be 4 straight battles to try and get to this, what was it, Apos Harbor or whatever the hell it was. Oh, okay, we got something going on here. This area brings back memories. Ah, then you're from these parts, Yuri. Yes, a small peaceful village named Palata. So your childhood pal, Grash, from there too. Well, Grash, he not here from while back. He said he was going to for a look around. Rasht must have gone to Palata without knowing. Is there something he should know? The war destroyed the village just half a year. After it started. There isn't anything left. Yeah, it looks about right. What happened here? Damn! Is someone there? You can't be. Princess Adele. Princess Adele? Here you are. We were worried. I'm sorry, Mahler. Who's there? Adele, is it really you? Answer me! Identify yourself! Wait, Mahler. He is... Look out! There are monsters around! Alright, good to see you're very observant here, Mahler. Interesting. Damn! Monsters! They just keep bringing on voices from off screen and I have no idea what to do. Princess! Fire Mahler! Who are these assholes? Quickly, come here. We're surrounded by monsters. We will leap with the princess. Yes, Friar. Wait, Mahler. Ready? Now. Oh, I thought they were just going to, like, jump, and this was really dumb. That they're leaping as in teleporting. Ah. What? Where? Hey, crashed! Monsters! Grashed is surrounded. Okay, so I know nothing about the little skeleton guys. Okay, defeat all enemies, death of hero, yeah. I've played battles like these before. So let's see here. What do we have? Okay, more of these guardians. Physical attacker. Ooh! A hill beetle. Weak to wind and holy, but resists dark. Skeleton. Weak to holy, resists dark. Okay. Ooh. Do all the skeletons have boomerangs? They do. Okay. Interesting combination of enemies here. Okay. We've got a relatively little amount of defensible territory here. This seems like probably... I mean, I can definitely put guys up against this edge and utilize the high ground. They have a couple of flyers, but... it's probably going to be best to hug one side or the other. And given the fact that there is only one dude over here, but there's 3 dudes over here, I'm kind of leaning towards this side. Probably rush in, try and kill off this guardian as fast as possible. Get Grashed back up with the party, and then we can kind of maintain this corner. Yeah, that seems like the plan. Anything that looks like a mage? Not really. A lot of guardians, but the guardians are all melee. a couple of the skeletons, but the skeletons are all like, they're essentially archers, and then a few flyers. Not seeing anyone that looks like a straight up caster though. So I like that. So let's get my heavy melee out front. Let's see. Let's put the archers here. Okay. Let's try from there and see what this does for me. Now, what are they going to do? Because I need to either get this guy off these stairs or I'm going to have to kill him. Whichever happens first. Can I get somebody in range to try and pull him into attack? Not really. We could pull him in with Maria. That's not the worst first usage I've heard of. Okay, cool. Holy Mark, now usable in battle. That's going to be probably very useful. Okay. So they're all going to charge at me. I am not in immediate danger of taking any damage. So let's let them all move towards me, and then I can start trying to evade. So I don't think he's going to move to a space where either of my heavy armors can get to him. So let's just go here. Yep, okay. Coming in for the attack. Not an issue. Okay, they're going to continue advancing towards the main character. That's fine. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn it. Okay, so what if I put him here? Nah. Okay, best I can do is try and line him up so he's in range for next turn. Okay. Okay, the other one is also choosing to move over. Nice. Okay, we're out of range of the other heavy. Okay. Was really hoping we could also get this flyer to move before I moved Grashed, but that is apparently not going to happen. Okay, run for the hills. Okay. Yeah, that guy is the one to worry about. Ooh, up on top of the walls, huh? Okay, so am I in range? No. 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 Okay. So Grashed is not in range of any attacking enemy, which is good. Which means now I need to figure out what to do with these guys. So I assume this guy is going to attack first. That is an assumption, but I feel it's a reasonable one. Okay, so I need 10 more SP before I can use heal up. So I don't think... I mean, if he chooses to attack Vlad from the back... Well, hold on a sec. So these guys both resist fire. I could hit them with one fire spell, and it's not going to be a huge deal. Which would cover all the most likely spots he's going to land. Vlad will take a little bit of damage, but honestly, Vlad is fairly beefy, he auto-heals every turn, and his armor resists fire. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Vlad, you're gonna take a little bit of damage. Okay, not bad. He will heal that almost entirely next turn. Nice. Okay, so now we have the shiny new spells to use in battle. Love that. Okay. But now... Okay, so Grashed is not in immediate danger of being attacked. I am going to have to turn around and deal with this guy, but that's not a huge deal. Nice. Okay, so she cannot move far enough to reach that. I would like to start grouping guys up over here. Okay. Closer than I would like. Nah, still too far away. Okay, so let's get... Okay, and now I need to run for the hills. Okay, dropping down. They are moving forward, they're just moving forward slowly. And you moved back, which is interesting. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now, am I actually in range of this thing? No. Okay, barely. But we are out of range of that. Which means this is going to be what's attacking, because it's the only thing in range. Nice. Okay, they're coming. Oh, that didn't kill you, huh? That was supposed to kill you. And I'm not super thrilled about that. Nice. Taken care of. Love that. Now, ultimately, I do not want to give this thing another turn, so we're just going to get rid of it. Okay, they're starting to move forward. Nice. All right. Get up those stairs. All right, so now we pretty much control the only avenue to get at me, which I like a lot. So throw out a heal up. May as well. I don't need it to cover Plateau, but there's literally no reason not to do that. Nice. Love that. Okay. Yeah, okay, they're all coming forward. And the best thing that we can do is just maintain this stairwell and make them come to us. Alright. So you're not in danger of getting onto the stairwell just yet. So let's get my heavy armor advancing. Okay, well now you are. Nice. Ew. Okay, so they're going to keep advancing straight forward, and they're going to try to come at me from the side, which is the smart thing to do. Nice. Now I'm going to move forward and block them up on these stairs. Yeah, we still have tons. Let's see. What's a fun one? Blast burn. Yeah, throw out an angel beat. I would have to move him. Let me think here. Yeah, I would have to move him 2 spaces forward to get a better cast. In that case, I'm just gonna have you wait. Okay. They still outnumber me? By how much? I don't remember how many guys there were at the start. No, it's 7-7. Okay. So now... 154. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's what I figured. Ow. Actually, can these guys move 3? No, they can only do a jump of 2. That's a 1 to a 4. They cannot jump that. Okay. Oh, no, he's cutting in earlier than I would have thought. Okay. I'm not entirely unhappy about that, but that's not really what I was expecting him to do. Huh. Yeah, they want me to move the main character out of the way, so that they can move past me to try and, Wait, 175. I mean, I could move one space to the right? Because let me think. Yeah, unfortunately that guy... Oh, he can't? Well, he can't move far enough to get up to that. Okay, what? Resistant to dark, weak to light. Okay. Of course you are. That's a fascinating grouping. Honestly, hitting 3 of them is worth it. Okay, he moved just out of range. Oh, okay. Ah. Knew it. Okay, now we just have to chase down the last one. Oh dear lord, he's still going the other way. Get him. Okay, he turned around. Oh! Nice. Maria doing some work. It's not bad being rescued for a change, huh, Grashed? Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. It was Adele I saw, but... You wretched fool. What if the princess had been hurt by your stupidity? Please, forgive me, master. But the princess had long wished to see what became of her birthplace. And I had felt so sorry that she has to remain indoors all the time. So you cast a spell to leap with her there? Had you fouled up, she could have been lost forever in time. I beg for your mercy. It will never happen again. He seems repentant. That will do, Goddard. But, Master Crowd, that is enough. You can go. Thank you, your lordship. Kill him. I can understand why Adele wanted to get out. Goddard, how much longer must we endure living in hiding like thieves? Just a short while longer, Master. When the time is ripe, we shall present Princess Adele to the most suitable faction. You, as her guardian father, shall be rewarded with wealth and glory. I've listened to that tripe for 7 years already. Even my patience is wearing thin. Was that old letter even true? When I first saw it, I was shocked. I heeded your advice and disappeared. But that story is too far-fetched. Adele is the daughter of King Zekris. Ah, but it is indeed genuine. The king's handwriting has been verified as true by knowledgeable followers, which means Princess Adele has a rightful claim to Natra's throne. Humph! You failed to convince me. Your creepy underlings don't appear trustworthy. You never mentioned you were the leader of some new religious cult while at the Byron Manor. Not a new religious cult, Master. The Cador cult is a 150-year-old offshoot of the Nirvathian religion. However, for predicting that the world would end in the holy year 1000, the Pope at the time called us heretics and made the cult disband. Well there, your cult is disreputable. Even you, the leader, you don't believe the wrath of God will smite us soon. The end of the world and the wrath of God are merely ideas used by leaders to keep the ignorant masses under control. Of course, those lies, repeated often enough, beget fanatics who are willing to die for them. Fanatics make the best soldiers. Your crass religious views disgust me, you atheist. Got him. I pity your followers. If they only knew you as a charlatan. Now that is very harsh of you. That man I saw in the old village, was it really crashed? But... Princess, the night's chill is not healthy. Mahler, I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. Please, think nothing of it. You are to save the Qadr cult from decades of unjust oppression. For you, Princess, I would gladly do anything. I'm concerned about that, Mahler. I don't think I am a person who has that kind of power. I know you mean well, but the teachings of your Qadr cult, the prediction that the world will soon end seems so preposterous. It is the end for those who defy the Lord. The world's evils will be swept away, and you will lead us to the Holy Land. Stop it! I said I don't have any special powers. Princess. You saw what happened to my village. I couldn't fulfill any of my obligations as a noble. I could do nothing while the village burned and the people died. I have no power at all. I'm here just because your people allow us to stay. No, wait! Oh! Okay, this is all... That's all the stuff from the beginning, huh? No. Oh wait, the time thing in the top right is there again. Well, let's go check out the hideout. Nothing? Byron retreat? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Debosa Ridge it is. Oh, Jesus Christ, another nearly sheer cliff we're gonna have to climb up. What? More cannon fodder? Haven't they had enough yet? Nope. Cannot make that jump. That's a 3. Good lord. This is gonna be an insanely obnoxious fight. Okay. They've got... Good lord. Hold on. It won't let me do the overhead view at the moment. Okay, so for at least what looks like a fairly straightforward 7-on-10 battle, this map is fucking massive. What genius decided we needed to climb yet another goddamn sheer cliff? Good lord, there is literally nothing we can do. We're just going to be sucking arrow fire the entire way up. I mean, the best thing we can try to do... Nope, because that's a jump of 4. Good lord, we just have to basically pick one line and just try to walk up it as fast as possible. This battle's gonna suck dick. I mean, there is just absolutely no strategy here. Well, hold on a sec, let me see here. What do you know? Oh my god. What do you know? Same blizzard in Heal Light. I mean, like, look at this fucking range. I mean, there's just actually nothing I can do about it. And probably once they get up here, they're gonna start raining arrows down on me through the center. Oh well. This battle is just gonna suck dick. It is what it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. You little bitch. Oh, god damn it, they resist fire. I wasn't watching closely enough. Are you fucking... God damn it, that's a 3 height. I can't jump that. God, this battle sucks dick. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna restart. This was a terrible... This battle sucks. There is no good way to approach this. Fine, just let me look at the battlefield before I need to place guys. God damn it. Alright, let's try just charging straight up the center. Oh, come the fuck on, game! Oh, god damn it, of course he fucking did. Why would he move there? Why would you move there? Fuck me, I hate this game. How were you in range? I'm sorry. You little bitch! No. Alright. That's that. Oh, dear God. There is literally no way to approach this. Okay, the closest idea was to try running up the right. Of course you did. Game, would you like to turn the camera where I can actually see? Whatever you did, it was fucking stupid. Forty. Oh, thank God he didn't move. Alright. So at least from spellcasters, the left side is cleared. Okay, she's full health, so we can skip one on her. Of course you are. Of course you are. So wait. Are they all just gonna charge at me now? Because it sure seems like it. Of course you can't. Okay. Okay, resist fire, takes more from lightning and wind. No, god damn it! I fucking hate these stupid fucking mages. They are such a goddamn pain in the ass. Knew it. Oh, wait. Did not see that coming. Wait, what? She can't. Why not? Damn it! I fucking hate these stupid fucking mages! That was it? God damn it, of course it did. I fucking hate these stupid... Wasn't there a way I could turn that on? Oh, it's only of an unmoved enemy. Well, that's fucking worthless. I would kind of like to be able to see the attack range of a moved enemy, please. Oh, thank God. Game, I would like to just have it viewable so I can try to plot a move. Okay, the uphill battles are the absolute fucking worst. Holy shit. We've only had 2 of them, and they are just fucking miserable. There is literally no strategy you can do when they force a battle like this. I mean, like, the only thing I could have done would have been back out, convert every single unit into a flyer, and try to do it that way. Because there were... like, just... Jesus fucking Christ. I really hope there is not another one of those. Good news, I've arranged for a ship. The ship itself was easy. A black marketeer agreed to carry us for a fee. But, because of Titan security, the departure permit was hard to get. Good work. Where's our little cruise taking us? The trading city of Nazca. We shall seek out the governor, Duke Lorenz Cluth, for protection. Duke Cluth of the powerful Cluth clan. Cluth clan. That's a little odd. Isn't he one of the most respected leaders of East Natra? Yes, the war forced us to take sides. However, we have been friends for decades from our school days. I know him as a man of honor and integrity. I am sure that he will come to our aid, our help, when he understands our intentions. Also, 3 months ago, I sent 2nd Captain Agris of the White Dragons as an envoy and received his approval. You had foreseen the situation 3 months ago? I apologize, but I needed to keep it secret. The Queen Mother moved far faster than I anticipated to stifle me. As a result, I ended up falling prisoner and losing the White Dragons. Forgive me. Please, Baron, it is your foresight that made it possible to rescue the king and obtain Duke Cluth's support. Incidentally, Yuri, may I inquire as to your plans? While examining the document from the mine, I discovered there are artifacts nearby that may shed some light on St. Nirvath. The closest one is on Zabu Island. I intend to carry on my survey there. Zabu Island is on our way to Nazca. Yuri, you have provided us with so much help for rescuing the king. May we have the pleasure of escorting you to Zabu Island? That would be excellent. Thank you. That's perfect then. Alrighty, interesting. First, let's see. Anything... Elvaz. Better luck plus, I don't particularly care. Nope. Nope. Ooh, a steel. And misrobe. Okay. Okay, we actually now are pushing the upper edge of how much magic you can get out of it. Gives him a resistance to wind. Don't know how useful that is. Granted, so far I don't think we've run into a single enemy that actually, well... I was gonna say ice spells, but we just fought a mage that was throwing blizzards at us, so we clearly did. Get it for him. And then Vlad... Okay. Weakness to light magic, resistance to dark. Interesting. Still a few points bonus, probably worth doing. And I am actually going... It's a slight... because I barely use MP anyway. Yeah. I could use the better maneuverability. Hopefully that will get us moving a little bit more. Oh, there's the spy hand. Jesus, there's so many of these. Okay, we can learn Dragon Breath, which I kind of need. And Blizzard. Okay. So that's interesting. I mean, ditching Blast Burn is obvious. I mean, so far I've really not had a use for Dark Moon. I'm somewhat tempted to ditch Dark Moon. We'll do some rearranging and get both of those. Yeah. Okay, so take that. Take that. We need to do some transferring here. Okay, so the Magma Rod. Okay, so we're gonna throw Angel Beat on it. Oh, this has 4! Oh! They both have 4. I can actually fit way more abilities. May as well. Oh, because I already put Angel Beat on it. Oh, that is so much magic. I mean, I'm happy about it, but... Alright, new axes. Ooh, we do. Electromark, so it adds thunder. It's a better base 10 damage. And let's see here. And shield. No, large is still the best we have. Do the transfer for Vlad's axes. Okay, we're gonna take the polar skewer. We're gonna drop Thunder Chop, because essentially with Electromark, all of his attacks will be a Thunder Chop. And we're gonna keep Bolt Strike. Alright, new bow. No. And then, let's see. New spear. There is. Okay. So that does holy damage. What is this? Triple jab. Oh. Takes a lot, but it's... Wait, 1, 2, 3... And it has 5 abilities. Jesus. I mean, may as well. Okay, I think we're good. Check out the tavern. These Notches Cardinal Ladoric made a new law. Ships can no longer come and go freely as they did before. Because legitimate traders are shut down, black marketeers are raking it in. I saw someone who looked a lot like Warden Mahosa. I may be mistaken, though. Pope Per the 12th will be turning 87 this year. When he dies, the next pope will be chosen from among the cardinals. Okay. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, dear God. Alright, we're gonna pop a save because I never want to have to do that mountainous uphill battle again. Let me confirm just once more. You are to deliver us to the trading city of Nazca by way of Zabu Island. After we arrive at Nazca, we ask that you keep your silence about us. You have my word, my man. Who the devil's that? Oh, that guy. I thought we killed you already. At last, I found you, my prince. Oh, sheesh. It's that freak from prison. Not wrong. He chased us all the way here. That's tenacious. What is happening here, my man? You never said anything about being pursued by that lot. Well, you never asked. You must be joking. If that's the way you want it, we're dropping out of our end of the bargain. You've already taken payment. You can't. I'll show you what I can do. Shove off, boy. Ah! Come on, raise anchor now! Wait for them! Not on your life! The soldiers will catch us all! Damn! You're in! Franz! You're in! Baron, I promise, I will keep Franz safe. Assholes. Where do you think you're taking my prince? Yow, he's scaring even me. What a freak. I'll show you. I'll get you to talk where my prince went. My delicious torture will make you talk long and loud. Alright, defeat Warden Mahosa, Death of Hero. Gotcha. So what am I looking at? 11 guys. Okay, so 3, 6, 9... Wait. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 7, 10... Wait. There's another one. Okay. So probably the best way is going to be engage on one side. So I'm kind of thinking, because this way, I think they're all going to wind up grouping up back here and probably kill us. I think if we go this way, most likely these two are going to fly across to attack us. These will move over, we can engage, circle around on top, and then make it to the back. At least I think that's how it's going to work. So we're going to face up this way. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so you are going to take 2 turns. Only... let's see here. Dragonfire? Ugh, okay. But you can't reach unless you go back out. Axe Vortex. Oh, it's the better version of Dervish. Okay. Okay, nothing. Nothing. What do you have? Dark Cloud, Heal, Light, and Refresher. Primarily a healer. Ew. Well, that's gonna be fucking annoying. I do have anti-sleep, though. So I am at least somewhat prepared. Now, let me think here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. May hit me next turn, but I think we can deal with that. Are they gonna be dumb enough? Damn it. Okay, so the flyers are not gonna move in range. No, they're going to move all their other guys first, which is really not what I was hoping they were going to do. Nothing I can do about it. Yep. Really? I was really kind of expecting no. You are sufficiently far enough away where you are not a threat. Okay. That's fine. me double check here. I don't think we're going to be in range. No. They can get right up next to us, but they cannot get close enough. Nice. Interesting. Knew it. Knew it. Annoying, but we can deal with that. No, you can't. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, they're really just not even close to catching me. The thing is, this dude is going to be a fucking pain in my ass. Nice. How many more of those do you have? 0. Alright, you are essentially out of magic. Oh, are you kidding me? That is absolutely not what I expected. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's getting aggressive. Not what I expected. Pike is going to wind up being my highest level character just because he has all the magic. Okay, so this dude can still do some casting here. Okay, he's coming. He wants some. Or actually, I don't need to worry about the spellcaster. He's literally out of magic. Okay, so on the corner of the building. Nice. That's what I figured. Oh, actually, that's not what I figured. Okay, so we've got some interesting positioning here. Stay away from me, you disgusting pervert! Yeah, it wasn't quite enough to finish him. do I have a tech lined up that might do enough damage to finish him off? I kind of don't think I do. And let's see here. Agility 96. I think he's probably faster than all of us. Well, we're close. 86. 91. I'm pretty sure Maria's actually the fastest. 84. Pike is a close second. Let's see what he's gonna do, because he goes first. Nothing I can do about it. Kinda figured he would do that one. Ow. Done. Oh, I'll get you! One day I'll torture you good! Wait, get him! How did we let him escape? It's my fault entirely. If only I had never trusted such a corrupt character. It can't be helped. No one could have foreseen the persistence of Mahosa. We can only hope that Yuri will safely deliver His Majesty to Nazca. We ourselves must devise a way of reaching Nazca as soon as we can. This is a tough one. The way things are, we're not about to find another ship, but an overland route's risky. Please don't make us go up mountains. Why don't we try a totally different approach? We first swing up to Yugor, then head toward Nazca. Whoa, are you feeling sane, Grasht? Yugor is the East's capital. You do know they're on the other side, right? Grasht's idea is bold, but it is also sound. The enemy won't be expecting us to take a roundabout way, especially going through their capital. That will catch them off their guard. So, we shall hide in plain sight among the enemy. Fine. That idea will do. What is it, Mahler? Is something on my face? Oh no. It is just that you seem happy today, Princess. I'm looking forward to seeing the children. The children of the orphanage? Yes. At first, I began helping there because I wanted to do something for the children who lost their parents and homes. But I came to realize it was I who was being saved by the children. I felt needed. I felt like I meant something. I feel grateful for it. Princess. What is it, Mahler? Over there, Princess. Smoke? Oh, did they just burn down the orphanage? The orphanage! The orphanage is over there! Okay, well, we just lit all the children on fire, as per usual. No, this is terrible. Blast! It was probably the handiwork of bandits. Why? Hadn't these children suffered enough? What more does God want? Is there no mercy in his heart? Never! I don't ever want to experience this again! So long as the war goes on, tragedies will repeat. It is all because the godless chose to fight over pride and greed. I want power. Oh. Well, we're now seeing the beginning of Adele's villain arc. I want the power to protect the people, to rid ourselves of war. For that, I would sell my soul to the devil. Beginning of the villain arc. Princess, I am deeply impressed. I don't know who's saying this. Oh, him. You are a true noble, willing to sacrifice yourself for the people. I long hoped your emergence as a true monarch. I long hoped your emergence as a true monarch. I guess that sentence makes sense, but that's a weird one. Bedard. Wield us as your sword, your majesty. The Kadar cult shall give our lives to the realization of your dream. Beginning of the villain arc. Alrighty. A Hoppy Dunes. Oh dear God. Another antlion? What the heck are those? Crab legs? Yum! I love crab! Very delicious. Thank you, Vlad. That was very insightful. Does this thing move? I mean, it's saying that everything here yeah, I want to test something. We're probably going to immediately restart this battle, but again, I kind of wish I could understand. Okay, well, first off, let's get a look at this thing. So they resist fire but are weak to ice. What do? They do poison damage. I assume that's probably all of them. Yep. Okay, and you... Fire Dance. What is... Okay. Or wait, don't I have this magic? Okay, yeah, so that's like a decent fire magic. What is their... Okay, so they've got some movement on them. Does the head move? No, the head does not move. So we need to, like, get it... We are forced to go in there. Kind of. Where's that ice move I just learned? I need to be... closer? Maybe one closer, please? One closer. That'd be funny. Good lord, he's got 300 health, huh? Okay. So we are actually going to go ahead and restart now that I have some idea of how the battle's going to go. No, okay, so we removed all of my fire repellent armor, unfortunately. So I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you here. You're going down in the corner so I can make sure you're in range. You guys are gonna go here. Alright, we're gonna try and get greedy, because I would really love to pull off that, blizzard. That would be just really cool. Okay, so you need to be on this land. And it doesn't seem like a lot of them can actually hit there. He can. He can. The rest of them are not in range. Okay, do it just because that's absolutely rad. Hell yeah. Look at all that damage. Okay. Okay, and then 305 weight. I don't think anybody is heavy enough to stop him from getting there. Okay, so what I would like to see... If I put a character here... Is that... No. They would have to be at least a little bit closer. Okay. Let me see... God, I need him to be on the same spot as Pike to be able to shoot the head. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, yep, that's gonna come over and attack Pike, which is what I expected. Ooh, yeah, that poison touch. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's see here. So you guys have the ability to attack very close. Oh, but you actually can't hit here. Okay, yeah, they're gonna try and gang up in front, probably because Pike hit him so hard. Okay, so what we immediately need to do is get Pike to a proper and safe spot. I can hit 4 if I go here, and this is kind of where I have my guys centralized. I don't think they're going to do that one. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. Nice. Love that. And a complete miss there. Okay. But now, we're kind of playing craps. Because a lot of my guys are in fact in range. Though the most likely target is probably one of them moving behind to try and hit Lyra from the back. At least I think it would be. Can you move that far? You can. I mean, let's see here. It might also be to attack me from the side, but I don't think so. And I think if we can move Lyra a little more out of the way, I'm going to take a guess that it's not going to be this one, and they're going to use one of the guys there to either attack Thrashed from the side or Lyra from the back. I'm going to take a gamble that because it's a rear attack, they're going after Lyra. I was right. Okay, cool. That didn't kill it. That's a little annoying. Now, unfortunately, that does put Lyra in a bit of a more touchy position. Now, these ones in the back cannot reach Lyra. It's only these two. Now, ultimately, I don't think 2 attacks will be enough. Okay, so I'm going to again wager they're probably this one going after Lyra back. Let me double check here. Because there's only, well, there are 3 characters in attack range. Lyra, Mira, or what are you? Maria, Mira, and myself. Mira is only, God, I keep saying it. Maria is only possibly under attack from the front, so I'm not super worried about her. I think we're going to try and hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to move here, because I think they're going to try and attack Lyra from behind. I was right. Ow. Now, unfortunately, she turned around. Now, she's still only in range of 1 of these tentacles, luckily. But she's probably going to take more damage than I would like. And I really do not want to move a character here, because that's going to put them in attack range. Of course, then again, it will also do that if I try... Well, hold on a second. Yeah, so if I try to move here, I can, however, attack from the sides. And that will not... So I'm going to put you here. Oh, she's poisoned. Son of a bitch. That's not good. I mean, poison doesn't do that much, but I would still much rather she was not poisoned. Okay, so get over here. And let's see what they're going to do with these other tentacles. Because that is actually kind of scary. Get rid of that. Nice. Oh yeah, they are gunning it for Lyra. And I don't have anyone else I can try. Well, I don't think it's going to try and attack. Lod? Oh, that's right! You have polar skew. I might be able to get both of them if it does enough damage. I think that got both of them. Nice. Okay. Oh, she is actually out healing the poison, which is amazing. Now, this one remaining tentacle, you only have 31 health. I missed that. 92, how fast are you? It's a tie. Son of a bitch. I'm forked here. Okay. I have to hope that in a tie I go first, otherwise we're screwed. I do, thank God. Was not certain about that. Okay, she should survive that. Okay, battle under control. So, move here, shoot it in the back. Alright, so now, because basically there's no... As far as I know, it can't actually counterattack me now. So we can just kind of shoot it. Vlad really coming in clutch with that polar skewer. Let's see here. Do I have something I can hit it with? No. Okay, I'm worthless. Not enough. Nope. Darn. Yeah, I don't think she's going to do 130 damage in one turn. So we will try to position around it. Let me double check to make sure I'm not an idiot. Thank God for that 15 heal before it actually does anything. Okay, so let's... because we can definitely kill it this turn. Oh, that's right. Well, actually, no, because it already... Oh, it turned, you little bitch. Alright, killed another antlion. Zabu Island relics. So, these are the artifacts of Zabu Island. Your Majesty, as soon as I finish, I will take you to Nazca. Please wait. Very talkative companion. If I recite the holy script here, Sog Yoggoth, with me you shall arrive, and with me you shall fall. Ah, I see. We are once again reading the ancient scripts that we should not be reading. That's it! It is the same. But this can't be. Saint Nirvath was the destroyer of the world? Ugh. Your Majesty. Your Majesty! What is the matter? Please calm down. Yeah, okay, more grunting. How interesting. Who's there? Is anyone there? Who are you? A church emissary. Yuri. You are... What? And your mission, collect evidence of Cardinal Ladoric's meddling in Nacho's affairs and have him excommunicated. So Pope Pier the 12th must not have long to live. You're reading my mind? Franz is just having a good day. And resonating with me is King Franz. Now, this is remarkable. Stop! Get out of my head! It's futile to resist. Your absolute faith in Saint Nirvath has been shaken to the very foundations. You cannot shield yourself against my spells. Ugh! Farewell, Yuri. I imagine we shall soon be crossing paths again. For I can see that your soul is already drawing closer to the dark side. Oh, good lord. Is Godard gonna go infinite power on us? That's not true! Stop! Alright, we got another checkpoint. I just pray that it is not on top of a mountain. God damn it, it is. Oh, and they've stolen my tactics. A checkpoint here. We never expected this. We can't turn back now. We'll have to take it. If we can make it appear, we can make it appear as if it was attacked by bandits. Yep, they're starting to dual-wield staves. They're stealing my tactics. God damn it. This is gonna be annoying as shit. Okay, well, let's take a look at the battlefield and then we'll probably reset. What do you know? Persona. Oh, okay, so you only know one attack magic. It's an annoying one, but you only know one. You, on the other hand, know about 3, which are far more annoying. Now you... Yeah, that's a difference of 6, so you can't move there. Now you can't reach... Yeah, we can't go up this way, it's just too damn high. Well, I mean... 9... We could, it would just take several turns. And you know 7 of those, huh? Well, remind me. Going up 4 doesn't cost him anything, and I move, what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I can get him, let's see here. Can I move on top of this? I cannot. Oh, I can't move on top of that, so no, that is impossible. We can't go up. We would have to probably open the chest so that it was removed from the battlefield. God, this is gonna be annoying as shit. Well, luckily, that also means they can't come down this way. So we don't have to worry about the flyers. Yeah, you can kind of just shoot the whole way down, can't you? Actually, wait. I literally can't ascend this way. Never mind, we're restarting. Good lord. Okay, so we have no choice but to go the way that they have preordained because they are giving me literally no other option. Great. Love that. And even then, this is jumps of 2, which means I'm going to be trapped here for an extended period of time. And of course, that fucker is going to be shooting at me every single goddamn step of the way. Nope, can't shoot that high. Of course not. I doubt it, but can you reach up there? Kinda. Except these guys all resist fire, so that would be a terrible choice. Honestly, I'd rather just wait on it. Yep, I know you're coming. I see you. Interesting choice. What? Does he know a heal? Oh, he's throwing out a heal. That's insanely annoying. In particular, right at... Well, okay, he just healed the damage that I just did. Great. Love that. Okay, so I can get the archers to hit this guy somehow. Wait! Oh, that guy hadn't actually moved yet. Son of a bitch. Don't you dare, game. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking obnoxious. Of course he did. What? No, stop! Stop for a second, game. I need to check something. Oh, that's a difference of 3, not... Fine, whatever. Oh, god damn it! I hate these stupid fucking healers. Oh. Of fucking course you do. Fucking... God damn it. She's probably dead. Should have known. Nope, this is not salvageable. We have to wait for them to come down to us. I fucking hate these stupid mountain battles. There's no strategy here. It's literally just, we have given you literally one way to advance and lined it up with every single enemy that will move in the exact way to inconvenience you and stop you from making any progress or being able to strategize at all. These are easily the worst battles in the whole game. I hate this garbage. Calm the... Fine, it's just waiting for me to move in range. Oh, he did the stupidest possible thing. Great. Oh, fuck! Of course you did. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Just fuck off. Three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. course you did. Fine. Nice. Oh, come fuck on! You don't have like a single hit tag, do you? No, not anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so. I have no idea why they seem to consistently pick Lyra as a starting target. Of course you do. Okay, about where I expected it to be. Of course he does. For the love of God, please do not block this. Thank you. Manon, you captured Warden Mahosa? I most certainly have, Sir Jacob. Right this way. You deserted your duties at the mining prison. You'll be tortured and hung for your treachery against the state. I want to torture, but not me. Of course, you pathetic worm. Why did you not report to us when the riot started? Even a half-wit like you must have known you cannot elude us for long. Prince! What? Prince! Get him back! What are you saying? Spit it out! What? King Franz is alive? You worm! You kept that from us all this time? I must inform the Cardinal in Yogor. This freak needs to answer many more questions. Don't kill him while I'm gone. Alright, to Yogor. Hoo-ha! It's great to be in a big city again. After all our time in the wild, I'm raring to check out the city's wild side. Can't you be a little serious? We're deep inside enemy territory. Try to stay alert. You're alert enough for both of us, lady. You were saying... Me? No, I didn't say anything. By the way, Baron, how long are we staying in Yogor? I need to think before heading to Nazca. I need some time to check a few matters. You should catch some rest now. Oh, thank God. Let's see here. Any new things? Decap. Cat fever by goblins. Why am I paying double for literally a difference of 2 points? Like, these are just not worth it. Like, the goblin cap is literally it's the same price, and it's literally a 1 point increase over the L glove. Okay, you see here, dexterity plus 10, dexterity plus 20. Massive improvement. Those we will be buying. Let's see, S black. Better in every way, just buy it. Ooh, still just the mist rope, alright. And just the A steel. Alright. Let's see. Better L battle. Okay. Weakness to ice. We come up against almost nothing that uses ice. Come on. That. And then you also need a black. Okay, so hold on. V cape. Come on, where is it? W cape. Alright, so sell the V capes. Keep all of those. All of those. All of those. We're good. Alright. What sort of weapons you got for me? Well, they can learn Dragonfire. What do you have on? Fire Dance, Thunderbolt, First Aid. Do some transferring to put abilities on that. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna ditch. Well. Okay, so keep Thunderbolt, keep Thunder Slash, and keep the Echo Mark. Lyra. Keep the First Aid, and the Echo Mark. Alright, so Pike. New rods. Yes, Witch Rod, which has Dark Cloud, and T-Rod, which has Solid State. Okay, so what do I actually have? We could probably ditch Blast Burn at this point. I want to keep Heal Up. Angel Beat is the only light attack I have. Dragon Breath is just the better. Blizzard and Dark Moon. And then what are the new ones? So it's Electric and a better Dark. Okay. I mean, we can do that. Okay. So I'm gonna take the T-Rod and the Witch Rod and then do some transferring. Okay. So we will... Yes, Dragon Breath is the better one. Angel Beat. Why not? We'll put... Or I can't because Dragon Breath is on it. Okay, never mind. Nope, nope, not this. This. We'll take Heal Up. And we can ditch Blast Burn. And we will take the Mirror Mace on the Witch Rod. And I just... right, we're gonna lose Dark Moon for Dark Cloud. Okay. Okay. Sell these. Okay, new axe. Gulinga, which learns Thunderball. I mean, alright. It's better than Bolt Strike, and I can keep Polar Skewer, Dervish, and Electromark. Alright. God, I'm still using Dervish off the original axe. New bow. Yes, B model, which learns me Sky Stream. It's probably better. And then Maria. Oh, actually nothing better. Okay. Not Maria. Okay, so I think we need... Yes, we need to do Vlad's. Okay. So we are going to keep Polar Skewer, Dervish, and the Electromark. Lyra we already did, Pike we did, okay. Plateau. Okay, Ebony Mark was the other one, so we're going to keep Rise Arrow, Shadow Skull, and Ghost Queen. Ditch Ghost Queen and keep Hurricaner for the moment. Guilty. Alright, Rise Arrow, Shadow Skull, Ebony Mark. And then Maria does not have a new weapon. Alright. I think we're good. Updated accessories, updated armor. Should probably check and see if there's actually any new items. But let's see here. First, good. Get rid of these. Oh, I didn't check shields. And I haven't been. I probably need to. That. Nope. God, still nothing? Well, that sucks. Let's see. Oh, we have max herbs. Okay, time to sell all the items. And then we're buying new ones. Yeah, not much else interesting. Grab that. Alrighty. I think we are kitted out. We're gonna pop a quick save. Just because that is yet another battle I never want to have to deal with again. See what's going on in the tavern. East Natra exists only because of King Nicola. I wonder, though, he hasn't been seen publicly for a couple years now. Jacob, the Cardinal's top knight, has 2 lieutenants. Jameer, the Fire, uses brutal force to overcome enemies. Manon, the ice, is known for her cruelty and tactical expertise.
The Pope is supposed to be chosen from the cardinals. However, they usually choose someone born in Nirvath. Otherwise, the Church will not appear to be neutral internationally.
Cardinal Ledoric, our premier, isn't from Nirvath. He was born in a town on the border of Natra and Vernance. Since he's not from the Church state, he's never going to become the Pope. I see. Anything else we need to do? Nah, alright, to the inn we go. Good evening there, my good colleague Grashed.
What's the matter with you? Going we are to a pub. Join us, you will.
Pub? A fact-finding mission? My good chum, Grashed, darling, you're off base. A pub is where fine gents such as ourselves vent a little steam. And my ridded pal, we are not going to just any drinking establishment. Would you believe how dense he could be? What I'm saying is, we're going to an adults-only pub. I assume that would be a strip club? I don't think I've ever heard the phrasing, adults-only pub. That's a new one. The city's best. But, Pike, That's quite enough of that sort of quibbling. The ladies have retired for the night, and the Baron has not returned. I dare say this is an opportunity begging to be taken advantage of.
What?
Even you guilty?
Grashed, come. We all vote yes. Argue no more.
Wait, I said, hey! East Natra, Ledoric's office. Blast! I never expected this. I had no inkling of King Franz's incarceration at the mine. If what Mahosa told us is true, Baron Prateau, the leader of the abduction gang, is thought to be hiding in the country. I believe we should capture them first. We need to discuss matters with King Nicola. Excuse me, Your Holiness. When will the king be down? Unfortunately, I searched everywhere throughout the palace, but His Majesty was nowhere to be found. He's not here! This is a critical time! Adults only pub. So here I am after all. Sorry, Adele. Quit your moping already and have a good time. You're so uptight. The women have been saying maybe you swing the other way. Huh, that's not something I'm used to seeing in a game from the late 90s. What? Who's been saying that? It's Maria, isn't it? That little harpy. So, Grashed, you can play the entire field? No. There's some kind of misunderstanding. I dare say I would be happy to play with you. Wait! Would you quit staring into my eyes? Hey, what are you doing? I'm terribly sorry.
Sorry won't cut it. You ruined my clothes. Oh, wait a second. Aren't you a pretty little thing?
Rosalie, you nitwit! You again? I'm so sorry, sir.
No, I'm done. It's nothing, my good man.
Well then, please do enjoy yourself.
So, my lovely, you're Rosalie.
Please stop.
Oh, don't be afraid, I'm a wealthy soul. What is it?
Rosalie. Is that you, Rosalie? I'm gonna say that different every single goddamn time.
It's me, Crashed.
Crashed? Big brother?
Here, you. It's very rude of you. She's spoken for. Shut it. Just shut up. Ah!
This can't... No! Rosalie, wait!
Big brother.
Rosalie, why did you run? You are Rosalie, right? Rosalie,
No, please stay away from me.
Rosalie?
I'm so ashamed. You saw me at the pub. You can guess what I do for money, can't you? I don't just serve drinks to customers.
Stop it. I don't care about that, Rosalie.
Whoa, pal, that's enough of that.
Oh, did we piss off the bouncer? Isn't that Clive?
Pal, you're not allowed to take our girls outside. I'll just have to teach you a lesson not to break our rules, pal.
No, don't! Stop, Clive!
Clive? You mean...
But Rosalie, you know we have rules.
No, he's Big Brother. It's Crashed.
What? Well, how do you like that? It is our old friend Crashed.
Hey, it's been years. What the hell?
What?
What the hell is the matter with you?
Stop it, Big Brother!
Weren't you in love with Rosalie? You make the woman you love do this? What kind of a man are you? Damn.
Yeah, you can be high and mighty about it, Big Brother.
What?
What do you know about us? After Pilato was raised, we had to struggle on with nothing but the few crippled survivors. How could you presume to even know us?
Clive, please stop!
Do you even know how your mother died? You deserted your family in the village to chase your selfish dream. When your own family was in the deepest trouble, where the hell were you?
Stop! Don't say any more, Clive, please.
Damn it! Do you think I enjoy having Rosalie do her job?
That's enough, Clive. We better go back. Big brother, I'm happy you're fine. Goodbye.
Damn. Damn. What have I been doing all this time? Get out! This isn't a charity! Get out! You insolent swine! I am the king! No king would try and dine and dash, you lying oaf! Keep that up and I'll get the law to deal with you. I do not lie. Get back, you lowly swine! I, Nicola Atkin Natra, am the rightful king of Natra. Jesus, we're just now suddenly running into every other character from the prologue here, aren't we? Who's that there? Shoo! I'm not a side show. Nicola? Why, you're... What was it now? Crashed. Nice attempt at a reflecting light on the water for a PS1 game. You surprised me. I never expected the king to be sneaking about among the common people. I may be royalty, but for the large part of my life, I was a lowly drifter. This is nothing new for me. What's the matter? Why so glum? I remember you as a boy. You had much more energy and enthusiasm. Don't remind me, Kingy. But then again, it was 10 years ago, wasn't it? It would be odd if nothing changed about you. I just had a horrible experience. I'm still in shock. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to believe in anymore. "10 years ago, I wanted to change my life. I wanted to live for my dream and ideals instead of being just swept along. Even now, though my dream has changed, I still have my ideals. So I believed it was right to fight with my life. But when I see myself, all I see is a murderer bringing only more misery. Tell me, what should I do? You should know, because it was you who taught me to believe in my dream. Please, tell me, just like you did back then, that if people can do anything if they have the will, that we should never abandon our dreams. Naive. What?
So naive. Still wet behind your ears.
Nicola?
You grew in size, but you haven't grown up. What can one man do? Nothing. Change destiny? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Look at me. I swore I would save the country. I did everything within my power. But what happened? The country is torn. We are mired in a war with foreigners feasting on our misery. The masses die of war and starvation, and worst of all, hatred has never burned brighter. Whatever the justifications for war by the royals and countries, without hatred, this war among ourselves wouldn't have reached 7 years. It had to happen because of the implacable will of destiny. Brock. What? That's a load of crock. So you're saying what happened here isn't your fault? It's the fault of the masses who continue to fight out of hatred? No. You've chosen a life of boozing without taking responsibility. I won't accept that. Kill him. You wish to kill me? Fine. Do as you wish. No. A coward like you isn't worth killing. I won't end up like you. What I started, I will see through to the end. To hell with destiny. I won't give up until my dying breath. I'll fight till I can no longer fight. Yo, Crashed! Where did you disappear to last night? You took off without telling us. You had us worried. Sorry, it was nothing. We better get focused. We need to meet up with King Franz and put an end to this war. You sound really fired up. Yes, as if you came to terms with something.
I found a way to reach the city of Nazca.
You're saying?
We don't have much time, so I will explain later. But we must leave the capital immediately.
Yeah, I'm kind of assuming there's nothing else here to do. Alright, so I had saved before coming in here, kind of on the assumption there was going to be another battle, and I could probably fit one more in before it got too late. Instead, we got some decent story advancement instead. Met all of our old friends from the prologue, whom we haven't seen. Got a nice little scene with Nicola. But we are gonna go ahead and call that one there. So, alright. Game is still going. God. The combat is really not growing on me at all. I mean, it was kind of passable to the point of being, I guess, unintrusive. But man, these vertical battles are they're so bad. I mean, we're going to keep going, and I'll see how I feel by the time we get more towards the actual end of the game, but at this point, I'm not holding out a lot of hope that the combat's going to grow on me anymore. Well, anyway, hopefully you broskies are still enjoying it, and hopefully I'll catch you next time.